Hey chickadees, how you doing? We're gonna get our Star Trek going and all that. And we're just gonna do some Dune, of course, as well, and whatever else. This is my birthday stream, as part of the birthday weekend, birthday stream. Coffee just had some lovely French toast made by Mrs. Rooster and Mosa and all that. Pretty nice. Doing notifications right now, so come help get people to join us over here in the streams and in the games. We start off with some Star Trek and then go into stuff to do. Just posting things in different places. So once we get done with the notifications, we'll get live and everything. Okay, here. A few more places to post in the various discords. Everything. Share and promote it amongst your peoples, your friends, clients, things like that. I hope everybody's doing well at different games and trying to figure out stuff. Alrighty. So let me get into discords. People. This sucker launched. Let's get in here. Of course, I was playing. Now again, another day I woke up way too early in the morning, and then way too early, and then struggled and fell back asleep. Needed it. A little slow. Alright, so I was doing some updating. I did get my Monavine further, and I finally realized that the Monavine has some research tied to its warp range, and that's why I was not able to get further. I was thinking I had to progress the ship. Wasn't that? The research. Oh, let me see. I think we need. I was looking at things that I can. Let me sound mix. It's a little off here for me. For some reason. It's just up loud, but anyway. Music is enough. Down a little bit. Let me know if how the music mixes for you on the stream. All right, that's fine. Fine. So we're doing things where we can with the relativity, and then the is it Revenant? Then there's a Reliant. They kind of got on an roll here. So I was wondering how much stuff I had. So, few little solo things. And apparently I don't have, even though I have um group armadas, that's group armada. That one I have some. Anyway, I don't have any chaos tech. Anyway, so we're gonna go. I'm trying to remember where I go for this. Um, not here, not there. We did this recently, and not in there. Do I go for these? Uh, um, we did them over here, right? That one is. I don't want to click the button. One is called the. It's the Ravenot. Let's look at. Is there a research that I'm supposed to be doing for that? Squall, Defiant, Kratos, Titan, Voyager, Monavine. I found like, oh yeah, I barely had any Monavine stuff done. The little Gorna Nation. There's the Vindicator apparently, and hey, there's one. That's it. There's the Relativities Warframe. There's the Garbage Scout. There. Start with what we have. Do I need? Did I need to be or anything? I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to have stuff, right? And it won't kill me to take the Titan out and get the daily bits for it too, so. So that's a solo armada. That's not a. Always like, which is which? Let some of the stuff arrive, and there's a wild event Pokemon. Yeah, when we get Average Aim in here, we'll find out about the event Pokemon information when he's available. I'm like, why is this event lasting so long? Why is the Halloween event so long? Pushing Thanksgiving. All right, I got enough Big thing will be not forgetting that I'm clicked on one of these support ships when it comes time to do things. Or, otherwise, we need more of this stuff in order to be able to, yeah, upgrade and all that stuff. So, starting that way. Check and see. Let's see where the hockey is for today and the piece that you guys get. Hmm. Hmm. Probably not particularly thrilling. I want to get this thing to get it tiered up, and 'We're doing okay now. I just 39. I noticed when I did the upgrade. So we're gonna go one more time while this is all running. Let's be able to do that again. See if we can take it a little further. R&D location. Well, that's max. We're at our. Now the question is, did it? Anyway. Go. Keep looking at all these things now. I need more Cerritos stuff. I need more. So we were able to move the Montevine to one higher system. Good. Move it up. Up. Phone is telling me a ship is depleted of node, but that's like hours ago on a different device. They don't; those things get very unsynced. As we try to learn whole things. Try to make our classes. So we did enough things. We haven't killed. We need to do some of the protector stuff and grinding away on faction stuff. Not getting super far. want to get to legend. These two. Oh yeah, I know. We'll look at this in a minute. The DTI faction. Or yep. Okay. I don't think it needs a ton of support right now. Pop on over. That one. What's going on? They're giving us ifs. Static damage. I guess I could. That looks like. I'm sure who's down below. Probably should be pulling out some of the people with the different stuff. Cutting beam. Hope everybody's okay today. Happy Sunday, happy bumper. So, getting into Thanksgiving soon enough. You can run. This is the continuum, right? This is the one that has. This is still just trying to remember which places, which areas. Trying to make use of this stuff. I don't know about y'all. Alright, we'll let that one go. Bring that stuff home. Guys, wait for the pickle. There's no cargo. So, um, okay, didn't get a lot. Max direct is 1500, so I'm still above that. Mhm. Are those the hostiles that I just killed? Alright. We're also going to look at our faction stuff here, and I was looking at the DTI because I've got the those. I was still figuring out what I am spending now that I have the Reliant. We did a bunch of those on Friday night stream. Just at the moment. But what I was gonna do is where's it? This Romulan. Same trying to boost this sucker up. I was like 50, 200 mil. Yeah, got some Romulan points. Not there's not as much as I'm thinking it might be, but keep behind it. Well, buy what we can. Guess we'll end up probably locking this one first, but I mean it's gonna take a little. And while things are doing this stuff, I'm gonna step away to the restroom real quick. Be right back, and then we'll proceed to the next stuff. Also, be talking about some Dune as well. All right, so don't go nowhere. Cock a doodle. MJ Hat. Hello. Hello to you. How are you? I'm doing okay. It's my birthday. It's birthday weekend. It's a pleasant fall day. We're getting closer to Thanksgiving. I don't have a lot of, I don't have much time off for it, so I'm less enthused. But other than that, I'm glad you were good. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, friends and alliance mates join us. I like everywhere when I'm home. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I know. We're doing some Star Trek, then we'll go into some Dune. That'll probably be, but although I was also playing a little Skyrim and stuff like that, so but I haven't been streaming that, so it's kind of a mix it up. Anomalous phenomenon and enemy stuff, and waiting for this ship to blow up. And we got alliance tournaments coming up. What do I got? Importante stuff. Let's see here. So due to the alliance tournaments, we keep on. I'm always running NX01. Pretty much just an effort to get things. Now killing 2 cruisers when I don't blow up initially, 2, and then I can kill like 1 or 2 of the other ones. So that's good. And we're looking to see what else we have that can upgrade. That can't upgrade that we actually want to upgrade. Another question. Oh yeah, I did want to. We are trying to max out the jellyfish at some point. That was a lot of maxing. We're far from maxing, so we can scrap it. That's just the idea. All right, look at this ship. Apparently, it can be upgraded. That was all of it. So would like to get this pylum going, but not yet. All right. Relativity did get some stuffs. Give it a gun and coordinator. Yep, any more of that stuff. Okay, and I think I've taken it through pretty much everything except any super expensive stuff we might be doing. Let me just look at a second. This haven't been leveling that sucker up. Okay. The little roach bug thing. I got that one further and got people on it so that it worked. I think that's pretty much everything that might need something. Okay. Love to get this going, but again, we need more of this now and that. That's gonna be a thing. Carly Sue Woo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. You here for Star Trek or Dune or something else? A fan of roosters. Now that. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh man. Oh, there's a 7-day chest. Okay. Wait, what is it? I think I am still, yeah, one more week away from 30-day chest. Get closer to that. Is there an artifact thing today, or is it fleet commanders? Looking. Oh, let's see here. Building update. Artifact. It is artifact. So let's pull those artifact buttons while we allow people to do helps and stuff. So, there. Oh yeah, because I did the Arian thing. Let's pull them all. I think I'm trying to get the artifact building needs to get better. So like I can do some stuff. No, that pulled up. And get some of these people's. All right, now doing that way more than enough. This one's ready. Let's see. Hopefully we won't just blow up. That still happens. Got it. Yep. All right. One. So good. Well, it has a sliver. I don't know. Or it has some. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Like we're gonna. We only got one that time. All right. Now let's see. We got some more. A little bit more upgrade bits for that. So we're gonna pop that out. This, well, we're gonna need. We probably need to be mining some ISO for the hell of it while we're waiting. I don't think I have any ISO 1 lately, so I can grab some of that for a while with some of the extra shit. 2. And there's some. Let's see. Turn these babies. That one I've been keeping crystal, but well, I think I need it. Yeah, I am. I recall that. We'll have chip availability. get the oh, it's a big dog out here. All right. It's doing. Actually, what we're gonna do is because of what I'm trying to do, I want to get some 4-star ship parts. And let me find that pylum we used to use. So it'll hold up for the 4-star parts pretty well. Mirror World, and then later we'll do the 5-star stuff and get the stuff. But feet are cold. Want some slippers. Ones I can find. Yeah. You ever get into Pal World? Hey, do you mean did I play it at all ever, or like I played it with you guys? And I thought it was great. Or do you mean some new thing going on with Pal World? Um, like is there a new server or something and all that? Okay, I thought I saw Red playing. Is there information about it? I enjoyed that game. I thought it was actually good. Server info and Discord, cool. Oh, I wanted to ask you also, Average. I'll look at that because I like Power a lot. I thought it was good. I kind of drifted away from it a little bit, particularly when, well, I was still enjoying just the old stuff because I hadn't, I moved kind of slow. But when there was the Nintendo lawsuit, I think a lot of us kind of stepped away for a while. But I know they Nintendo lost that lawsuit, which I think was appropriate. So good. I wanted to ask you about the Pokemon community, the event, the Halloween event. How long is this Halloween event going to go? Because it just keeps going. I'm like, well, it's not at all Halloweeny. I'm happy to catch the event Pokemon, but I was surprised. I figured it was gonna. This is the last day because I was like, I figured Halloween was like the last day, or or the weekend. I think it was November 2nd. Yeah. I was surprised that it kept going. I'm gonna be going over into Dune after I'm done doing some Star Trek. So Billy Bob is back. He's caressing the like button on YouTube. Thank you, Billy Bob. His Twitch was busy and late approving PCB. Ah, okay. Well, I can believe that. Oh, wait a minute. One needs to know where you're going. I'm going. Is it Doloran? On where's the good one? I think it's Doloran. So we'll go to Deneb. Okay, hold on. Well, we'll start it late. Oh, it was like a vote of you content creators and stuff involved with it. Server info and Discord. That's good to know. So I can look for it. I thought it was a pretty good game. I guess bought it. I must own it. Must have bought it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Um, jump out and play it a little bit. Okay, cool. Play Doom? No, you probably mean play Power. But Power was, yeah, I thought it was a good game. I liked the survival crafting. I liked the Pokemon part of it. Um, I'm trying to go to, I think, Mirror Han or Dolaron. Now I don't know. So go down to Tau setting. Try that. you decide to play or need help, let me know. Absolutely, and I appreciate it. I'll let you know. Check it and see. Probably needs to be reinstalled. It's a great game. My ship disappeared. That could be fun. Still having fun with my Dune, but I'm mixing it up a little more now. 1,200 hours in or whatever it is. Check my hour played later today. We gotta launch it. I started playing a little Skyrim. And of course we're playing some more Star Trek Fleet Command now. I am a content creator for the DC Worlds Glide game. Consider adding that back in. I mean, we used to stream it. I was actually looking forward to. They had me carry over my character, and I wanted to start fresh. Actually, was looking to start fresh as somebody who would pay in that game. But things got a little weird. I know it's a weird statement, but I was like looking forward to starting fresh in that game, starting as a new with a new character who could buy initial packs and experience that. I mean, I could still buy those packs, but I was just felt different. That's right. I can queue attacks. You know, personally, Jason, things around. It's kind of sometimes better to get the stuff. Plus, later I have to watch out for what's going on with the. After you blow that one up, it'll be fine to go to that one. Although you won't, because that one. I know there's a way to cancel queuing. There we go. Q attack, Q attack, and Q attack. Those are all going to be kind of close together. Now we know how to do it. That one, and it looks like that one will be close. I want 4-star parts. Well, I need 4-star parts for the jellyfish, but I wanted to get this Pylum and maybe the Coronar up, and definitely my Tribune battleship was something that was kind of a. I wanted to max it out as an epic and all that. Just not because you need to, but it's kind of moved on from it. But at the same time, I still like that. And they're good. It's good to have something during spend events too. So Looking. This is the better. I'm gonna get you some idea of what you're getting. You know, I'm getting some faction stuff, less so than I would when I go up to the higher grind, which I will. Just I want these ship parts, so. My Pretzel Rocks announcing the songs is back in stream. That's good. It wasn't doing that on stream for some reason. Hey, Batted Down. Did you build that new computer or whatever? Mm-hmm. Work better? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad you found some support for it. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you got a bigger case so you can have more fans. Cool. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Just talking with Batted Down from the stream and the guild and the dune and everything. Doing my Star Trek right now. I'm hitting these for 4-star ship parts because I want to be able to want more of those right now. Um, so, so I know I'm still getting some XP and stuff. I am a lot stronger than I was last time I was grinding this with. I brought down the pylum for this because I know it also gets a lot more loot. Um, uh, but I think with my DTI going up and all that, this has just gotten a lot stronger. I think we used to be dead beforehand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. See how it works. Yeah, you know, to see, yeah, if it's too much lag or not. Yeah. All right, good luck. I got in there this morning to look at the last Lancer ad tasks and all that. There was some stuff, a little bit of stuff of interest and everything. There's a command point that I think I want to go find. What happened there? Cancel. But it's my birthday too, so it's birthday stream. Filling out. Thank you. This Rooster made nice French toast. Um, and that was really nice. Mm. We are much stronger and effective. I was trying to figure out if there was like a level 48s or something to do, but not that I don't know that it matters for the parts, honestly. I didn't see anything beyond 45s until you get higher up to where I go to that 58s, which I'll do that later, the different ship, Sonctus and everything. There's a Pillis one. Yeah, I mean, I used to get somewhere on 300 or 350 um, parts, and now we're sitting on 600,000, and it looks like we're going to run out of time before we run out of hull. So I have hugely improved through. Oh, wow, I don't remember how long it's been. Changed a lot. Must be with my DTI progression, um, or some other later thing. Yes, but that's good. I mean, I can get the full like 20 something minutes here grinding this since I need it. I don't want to do this one very often, understandably. It's kind of easy. We got 10 minutes left. We might fill up our hole um before we run out of time here. Good problem to have, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, that I was mentioning that. Yeah. Please lurk in the stream. Um yeah, I'm doing some STFC to start and then I'll go into Dune. Um right now I'm doing some mirror stuff. I was running the Revenant solo board continuum something or other. Solo Armadas for that for a little bit, and then trying to figure out what else we're doing. So there you are, batted down. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Run it on a. Uh, I was just trying to see that. It doesn't tell me my degrees. Yeah, it's, I guess I don't want that thing running anyway, but I think it works fine in this game, as in all the other ones. I don't know. Yeah. So, guys, can we fill up the hull before we run out of time? I think there's a chance. There we go. Lining up some duckies. But the NES, so we completed it just doing these. But I also need to do the mining with the NX-01. I might bring the NX-01 in as a miner. Um, just to mine. And close. Yeah, we're gonna be full. Welcome back, Averaging. How big is the server for Pal World there, Average? I mean, like how many people can play on it? I think we are gonna max out our hull. Very, very close. Look at that, we're not even half hull. We are now full. 993,000. Oh, that's right, you can't extract it. We got good time to burn. Surprising. Hmm. Yeah. Where do you? Where is there a new place to get the secure the messages for the faction messages, the scout ones? I knew you used to get them in the Voyager kind of space, special space for Voyager. Something like that. Yeah, that area, right? Yeah. Is that still the main place to get them? I just ran out of. I didn't know if there was some other loop that was dropping them. What's that? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that was. I mean, you get a lot there, so that's why I was kind of asking because I was just wondering if it had been fit into something else. All right. Well, probably isn't. Let's see. Let's open these chests here. 110. We killed 110 of those doohickeys. Oh no, we didn't. We others, but credits plus we're carrying. Plus we have 993,000 4-star things. Just no surveys, of course, but that didn't hurt. All right, let's go. Binary. You babies wait for me here. So if we want to do the jellyfish, but also the Cornar, the Pilum, and the battleship, these are pretty needed. Apparently there's a converter, so oh, it's not connecting. Oh, here it is. So I wonder, I do have battleship ones, but it's not giving me ability. I'm not sure. This is a long screen. I don't know what makes this converter thing work. There's nothing in here. Turn it on. That's a little weird. Yeah, the ship parts converter. Do you not get tokens by like automatic like you do for the other refinery? Favor in the shadow market explore favor from the section 31 faction. There's a favor. That's one of those things I don't even do. So that'll explain it. Yeah, and they give us tokens for material refinery periodically, which is fine. So that's why I was thinking gave them, but action. All right, let's see. Put another chip on there. I'm gonna take. I remember who's. Wanted to look at. Always, yeah. Little. I want to bring this guy. We're gonna put him on ship on there. Anyway, let me step away for a second. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right. And an event Pokemon just escaped, so boo. But other than that, but I'm back. All right. This. Only below deck mining officers that are not already on the ships. I think I've gotten them all on the ships. And these. Anyway. Alright, let's go send this to mine. This is a reserved commodity, so we'll go where we have been mining, which is up in Sitalaga here. Going here. After Nausicaa. I got a Malaria, Devon, Sitalaga. We just got this sucker tiered up. We got like 20. We got like 25 minutes now with the guy building, so giving us some time. Okay, the green juice. So I got to figure out what I'm doing for lunch. Probably have some kind of. Didn't. I posted a picture in the Discord of me at one of the wineries. All that where we went yesterday after abbreviated stream. All that. We had two. We'll be here long enough to fill our cargo. Wait. Here, let's look. We did the faction work. So champion, we got about 9.5 million probably from that, which is nothing major because if we do the other one, we can get like 40 million. And we'll go do that kind of thing. Go ahead and use things because we got this, so it is. I have some stuff. I wonder if I have the right things. Get that. Favor in here. I don't know if I have it. I can't get it by any chance. There you go. Solo refinery overhaul battleship. No, you need a ton. I don't have it's none of the stuff that I have. I have this stuff, but or this is the arena stuff, right? Got this one. This one's the arena. I think this one's yeah, this one has. Section 31 is related to the waves and the solo waves and all that stuff. Now, if we look, runners. So this is an important thing. We haven't jumped around. Let's see. So we've been spending a lot of time. Unlimited buy. Oh, it is. All right. So we'll do an actual faction grind. Let me. Things a minute. I'm trying to watch what's going on here for a second. I was not sure it was going to play out the way I thought it was, but on the mining, but I think it's working. thinking about ordering some tacos. Um, uh, who's raiding it? James Bond raiding in with 73 viewers. Welcome in, James Bond. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Oh, make sure we get everything going. Hey, Retro Fury. Hello, Raiders. I'm Lee Rooster in the hen house. We're coming back on our free-to-play path here in Star Trek Fleet Command and doing everything. So I'll get you a shout out for James. There's MJ. Well, so appreciate the love. Appreciate people coming in. We're just trying to kind of remember and sort of reclaim and rebuild. Let me see. Popo is there. Ice Wolf, welcome in. Hello, everybody. This is my birthday stream, so that's extra nice for me. So appreciate that. So thank you, Chronox. Good to see you again as well. It's like actually a birthday stream and Star Trek Fleet Command, all that. So much appreciated. Looking for James in here to things going. Oh, Lost. Retro and Lost. Dollar. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lost. And now coming in with Retro. Dollar. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies there. Much appreciated. You may, yep. And there we go. Ice Wolf, thank you. Y'all kicking off a hype train. Dollar. All right. Wonderful. I appreciate it. You got a hype train going for me on my birthday. I appreciate it. We got Pokemon here in for y'all to catch as well. I'm just trying to get a shout out over here. So we're going to do some of this. I'm looking for my, trying to get some of these elements for James in here. So there we go. I appreciate it. James, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to get you. Gonna get that shout out. Appreciate it. Yeah, it happens to be my birthday today, and of course we're back in here. Here's that shout out. There we go. All right, where you can follow James Bond. Yeah, I'm trying. Thank you for the happy birthday and the happy birthday raid. I appreciate it. I know you didn't know, but I appreciate it. So thank you guys for the biddies. We got the little hype train kicking off. So Popo says November's the best month for a birthday. Congrats. Well, I agree. I suspect you joined me in that then. So welcome. So all nice. We're just been doing some mirror stuff, trying to work on a few things. So and I had dwindled in Star Trek Fleet Command. I mean, I've definitely had some disappointment with the Scopely in the game over time. And of course, I've been doing a lot of Dune streaming and content creating on that because that's a really great game. And it's a completely different kind of game, but it's definitely my kind of game too. But slowly playing this game as after I went free to play about really about a year ago, a little over a year and a quarter. And the game really changed because when you're free, when you're spending and you can buy the new ship when it's brand new and it participate in the initial things, kind of keeps you engaged in that stuff. But when I went free to play, I couldn't get any of those ships, And so then it became kind of like, well, do I need it? Do I want it? Oh, there's just another ship every 2 months anyway. That's part of why I kind of soured on the game anyway. But so I've been slowly kind of keeping myself alive, and I've been engaging in my alliance tournaments and stuff, um, and all that. And I'm setting personal goals for progression and development, and trying to work on things and trying to work with y'all in the community to kind of help me like learn a mechanic or a new what is a new grind to me, if I haven't engaged in it, because there's some grinds I have not done anything with. So one of the things, I think I earned this Revenant, and I was trying to learn that a little better, and work on that. But also, we just unlocked the relativity through the event store stuff, and was trying to work on that. So just been working on a few pieces, and I've been trying to further out my archives, get my ops up to 57 from 56, and I'm going to work on boosting these factions here. Congrats, relatives, great ship when you get it tiered to your level and beyond. That's what I was hearing and everything, and I just had it in the beginning, so I was just got it unlocked. I think I did it on Thursday. And I'm working also on getting my Klingon and Romulan. I want to get them to the 15 billion lock and then bring our Federation up. Right now I have the DTI booster for Romulan only, so I'm trying to get that so I can get Klingon as well and knock those suckers up there fast. I'm using the mirror grinds as a means of trying to get more stuff, and just trying to see what I can do. I just went in there and spent all my intelligence on getting Romulan points, which is why Romulan's now at 9.1 billion, whereas this one's at 8.6 billion. So I just boosted it up a bit. So working on that, and we're gonna go out. We're just mining some mirror stuff because I needed it. Let's see. I was trying to figure out what's going on here. I think we're gonna empty out. Yeah, we're not gonna get the cargo full. There you go. It was telling me something, making me think that I was going to fill my cargo, but instead I was just going to deplete the node. So I was trying to check on that. So we're mining this, and we just did a little the tier 4 ship parts because I'm trying to bring a few of those up, just and get like the ISS jelly maxed out so we can scrap it later, things like that. So I'm needing some tier 4 parts, and I had things like the Tribune that I wanted to max just as part of just cuz, and spend on it during the spin event, that kind of thing. So so we were gonna take this, and let's see. I was now gonna I used the Pylum at the tier 4 level, and now we'll go over to the Sanctus. And we're gonna take this into. I'm gonna go over to Mirror Rummy Extract here, 58, and do that grind. So, but I was wondering about that, and we are also talking about what am I going to order for lunch, kind of thing, which I was thinking about tacos, trying to figure that out. So, oh, and then y'all rated it, so I appreciate y'all being here. We're also going to stream some Dune later, but it was starting. I'm kind of getting back into like Sunday morning. We're gonna do I'm doing Star Trek a few times during my streams, or at least as part of the stream and all that. And so like this is always a long stream on Sundays because I have like 8 or so hours I could stream, things like that. So typically, we're doing first few hours of Star Trek, then we'll transition over to Dune. But we're still in Star Trek right now. We also trying to figure out my lunch plan. Because later I'm going to be making. Mrs. Rooster last night we did a winery trip. I went exclamation Discord. I had a picture of me at one of the wineries and picked up like 3.5, 4 cases, 4 or so cases of wine because we had all the like we had a year and a quarter of 2 wine club shipments to pick up, and we haven't been going out there to pick them up. And since it's close, they're not shipped, and we're like, oh my god, I have all these shipments. So it ended up being like roughly 4 cases of wine between 2 wineries. So we bringing it back in time for Thanksgiving and stuff. Then Mrs. Rooster made this killer roast chicken, spatchcocked chicken, and all that stuff, which was quite good. And then I'm just checking. What? I'm just checking. I'm still trying to figure out my taco desires, and I haven't figured it out yet, whether it's going to be taco or what. But let's go in here. But I appreciate everyone being here, giving the biddies, this with a little hype train and a nice little raid from you lovely people. So now I'm confused. Yep. Like trying to remember, where am I going? And do another grind. But so we're doing more regular Star Trek Fleet Command streams. I thought I might be done with the game, and again, but kind of kicking back into it, enjoying it. And I think I streamed it last Sunday was the first time I had streamed it for the first time in three or so months, something like that. Okay. So that was great. And I've been enjoying, like I said, I'm enjoying working on a few specialty ships, and kind of you really have to set a different goal when you're free to play, and just don't buy into all the Scopely scrap and try to figure out exactly what you want to do. Now it's better. I'm better able to get the specialty ships later through event store purchases and stuff, which is allowing me to get the content that I was wanting. So that's good. I'm enjoying that. Anyway, I really enjoyed planning ahead, saving for and achieving big goals and jobs. From 46 to 53 in a day, felt amazing. Yes, if you do that, that is pretty enjoyable. I agree, Popo. But no. Yeah, and I went very slowly from Ops 56 to 57, Joseph free to play, and I wasn't. I mean, and I didn't have a problem with it. If I was more pleased with the way Scopely was running the game, I would spend money in the game. But I've been curtailing my spending over the last few years. I mean, I was pretty much always. I've been playing this game since just after it came out. I feel like we're 5 years, something. What year anniversary are we in yet? November's the anniversary of the game, I think. So we should be. Is this the 6th anniversary? And when is that? I haven't really announced it. Usually an anniversary. Must be somewhere around Thanksgiving or probably Black Friday or something. I started a few months after it went live. And really started getting into it and Marvel Strike Force, which happens to now be Scopely's other game, Scopely's big moneymaker. So, but I stopped making content and playing Marvel Strike Force a long time ago, several years ago. Stuck with Star Trek. It's been the better game. The monetization stuff is annoying. So, and it's gotten more Strike Forcey. Your next jump after that was 56 straight to 60 during material spend events for depot tokens. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of creep up because it's been a real bottleneck getting materials for me at this point, but slowly finding out and making sure I understand which grind's going to give me what I need, that kind of thing. Now, so now we're going to get 5-star ship parts and action grind. And of course, credits and stuff. Thought processing mats are harder to come by, so why waste on smaller ships in the epics? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean it's really it. So I've been more parsimonious with it. I've been using the refinery, the bonus refinery, kind of get some of these things up because it's like a lot. It's very hard to get the epic 5-star, like the refinery wasn't giving them. Although I thought suddenly there's been a slight change in some things. I mean, I've been stockpiling. Stockpiling is the wrong word because I don't have that many. I only have a few thousand of the epic crystal, 5-star crystal, and then I'm using that to convert it to like the gas that I needed to boost the Nova stuff. I'm gonna try to get, like I said, Rom and Klingon locked at 15 billion, and then grind the heck up on the Federation, with the hope being that I can use the DTI progression to really make it jump like crazy. So that was the idea of what I'm trying to do. But I've been engaging in the alliance tournaments, and again doing certain things. I've been still trying to max out my NX01 and my Monavine. Yeah, DTI is kind of gonna fun, and then of course I just unlocked the relativity, and I've got the Revenant, and just trying to sort those out. On Friday we did relativity formation armadas for the first time. I didn't. My relativity's crap, so I used another ship. But I did the neutral ones and had other people come join me. But it was helpful. I will eventually, probably on the next Friday, maybe with the should maybe we'll get into the arena for the first ever time. Like I'm not big into the arenas and invasions. I didn't like the I mean, although I have the protector and I don't have a problem with the ship itself. Let's see, I was not a fan of the non-Star Trek crossover. I know a lot of people were. I thought it was jumping the shark. But those are all. But still here. Gotta watch my hull because I want to bring home. I want to bring home these ship parts. I don't want to blow up. And we're getting closer. There it is. So all this, the mirror thing. Look at that refinery when we get home. This ship won't be too much longer because we're all is low. At how much hull we're using, I think we can. Oh, I for a second I was like, did I just myself get? I think that's a sign to get home. Before I blow up, I thought it took long enough. I thought it was like, wait a minute, when it doesn't give me the banner really early, then it's usually a sign that you're gonna die. Okay, you go home with that loot. Showing, look, one thing that'll show us is what we've gotten. Up to 55. We're up 55 million off of the little 45 run that we did with the Pylum, and now this run really pushed us up um away. But yeah, 1554. There's about 50 53, 54 million increase here, which is significant. Not going. Now let's go. I think it's no, it's not the continuum. Why is that one? I don't understand why that one. I'm gonna wait for them to sync up. Anyway, mirror universe. There it is. Because now it didn't have this stuff, so now we do. We have some of it. Wondering if there's anything that I've not been buying that turns out, yeah, this the bonus one hasn't been working. The bulk refine, these things were set in my refine and didn't play. And these, I don't. Well, I know exactly what it is I'm trying to get. I don't. It's just those. I'm gonna use that. What's in there? I don't need any. All right. Alrighty. This didn't get picked. We just got it tiered up, so we'll try to get like the mining laser or the hull or something. Right. Oh, and there's our itty relativity. Oh, stuff there. Derivatives tier 4. I presume you haven't done a scrap with it yet. No, I scrapped my Revenant once, thinking I was ready to thinking it would tear up, but I misunderstood it, and then I built it right back up. So now I think I have to get to 21, and then I can get to tier 2, apparently, I think, is what I was getting on stream, because that threw me off. Yeah, and I scrapped it. Oh, 21 works, or Batadown's in my ear in Discord. He said he did 25. 21 then scrap. Okay. Yeah, I did it at like 15 or something, thinking I was because I thought it was at tiers. I thought it was a little different. I misread it, and then whatever. So now we're working on that again. Let's see. Now once you're doing your 5 starts to cost rare parts, which you can't get till you've scrapped it and gone ops 51. Okay, and of course I'm 57. I mean, well, I scrapped it, but I didn't get it to tier up. So let's open these. So these are things I'm working on. And let's look at the innards of the ship here. I was just mining a little. Do I need to go mine some more? Let's look at this mirror refine, because I'm missing something. Where do I get raw Omega Trillium? Defeating Omega Mirror Universe hostile. Okay, that's the hostile one. So I haven't done. I scrapped mine as it went. Stops 53 from 40 and pay for my upgrade stops 56. There you go. So I can do this when I don't need to mine with it. I need to go kill things with it. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. We're doing some sexy ISO mining. Our fleet of meridians. So while other things are going on. So kind of collecting helps for a second. It's kind of looking at food thing. For some reason, I thought there was kind of just a. Oh, Lane's red? Okay. How can I help you about it, huh? Right, right. Quartermaster. That's you got to find the representative wherever they are in the world. So it depends on. I think that's House Sore, and I think House Sore might be an Anvil station, but I double check the map. Um. So yeah, because I don't remember, but House Sore I think is in one of the trade posts, and I think it might even be Anvil. But I could be wrong. Somebody's in there, and Sada's in one. That could be Sada. Source. I don't. Sore I think is at a trade post, but I could be wrong. Uh, yeah, if you got that, that'll help you a lot. So for some reason I thought trying to figure out what I want. Besides, besides a beer. Um, it could be. It's somewhere. I think it's a post. So if it's yeah, and I think Seda is the one that's in Anvil. There's one at most of the trade post. Oh, I don't think Pinnacle. Could be wrong. We're talking about Dune Dune stuff. A very involved game. House Sore. Oh, um, not sure. I thought it was in a. Want want some tacos? I'm sort that. Everyone's doing well. Let me look this up. It's a little Dune question. Got information. Did you find it? Where is it? Um, map here. That's not. Um, I mean, most of them are in little caves, making them hard to find, but Azores and that looks like they're. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that looks like Pinnacle Station when I'm looking at it now. And I told you there was not. I didn't think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it's showing on this map. So, which reminds me to. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I'm sure about that one, but yeah, you gotta get it to where you can figure out what it's saying. It can be difficult. Other other map. Well, two maps. An interactive map, Dune Awakening database. Really good for the deep desert stuff in particular. Um, looking at something related to when we get over in Dune. So, all right. Step away for a brief second. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cockadoodle. All right. There's another Pokemon. Pet Pokemon. So, Pokecatch Ultra Ball. That's apparently today's the last day of the event, of the Halloween event, which makes asking average age because I'm like, why is this thing still going on? Hey, let's go ahead and get some. Okay. My time. Hey, it's got biolovers. Sorry, I'm trying to use this funky. Okay. Probably maybe the MK6 or something. I'm not, or the blood extractors or something. I have to look. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, and you can put them in the, or hold on to them, put them in the guild bank, whatever works for you. Trying to get this thing ordered, and then I can go grind some more. I think. Sorry, this app is weird, and I don't like it. It is. Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha. All right, I see it now. It looks like maybe it's working then. Trying to get a free time. So, supposedly, yeah, okay, some of it. All right, now we can. Good. Oh, I was going. Or this. Believe it or not, a sandstorm. All right. That. Mm, that's good. Good. I'm gonna go back where we were. Kill those green hostiles. Get everything we need there. It's fun to stay at a station when they close the doors with the sandstorm, in my opinion. I would, yeah, I like that. Ordered a bunch of tacos from Del Taco, better version of Taco Bell. That's right. That's right. You were telling me about it. Yeah, I just ordered Del Taco. Just I ordered like regular crunchy tacos from them, and they have like crinkle cut fries and Coke, just like tacos. Just wanted. They're good, better than Taco Bell and all that stuff. But, mm-hmm. Hope you like it. Hope it's good. I wish I had Whataburger though. I think you said, didn't you say you had Whataburger in North Carolina? Right. Well, that is. I'm jealous. Yeah. Um. Where do I gotta go? On. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had Whataburger, and I wish I could get DoorDash delivery of In and Out. Shame. But, a lot. Okay. Let's see. One thing. Binary. Okay. Now this is where we'll go. Yeah, you're good. Cool. I know that's what mine. Because mine. Well, you've heard me talk about the complaints about mine. Yeah, actually, it's it's fall here and it's a rainy, wet day, and I've got the window cracked that it's the computer sitting next to, and then I've got a big window to the side open, but I've got a little heater running in here because it definitely pumps out. Got water cooling, but it really only has one fan, or it might have a second fan buried in there, but not like a little heater. Oh, yeah, mine's, yeah, a little different, but it's still, it's pumping out a ton of heat. Like I said, it's like having a little space heater on the desk when I'm playing Dune in particular and stuff. It may be like that now, but since it's cooler outside, and I look at my hall. Not to hit these suckers. Turning the space heater off. So let's see. That didn't work. Should be some kind of good beer. I know we got some Christmas beer, at the very least. Um, Nom. Regular Pokemon, not event. Okay, I got 10 minutes with the Omega thing. So if I hit the other one by accident, I'm okay. Moon. Good luck with your Pokecatch. Thanks for following, Moon. Appreciate it. Very much so. Thank you. Welcome into the hen house. We're also live streaming on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. If you got any of those things, come on over and join us. Good to have a follow on the other things. Subscribe. I have started making YouTube videos. I made a Dune update video. I might probably will get back into some Star Trek stuff as well. Now that I'm streaming it, usually doing things about the updates when they come out, things like that. Well as beginner content to help people out. Here's your decks. Oh, Moon, you're getting there. All right. A little newer welcome. It looks like you're new to the game, but it's fun to play the game. I wonder what my Poke is. Let me see. All I do is catch things. So, Pokédex. What does mine look like? Okay. And I don't know if I've ever caught it. I might have caught a shiny. Average James been coming around in here and catching shinies left and right in my channel. But he did introduce me to the Pokemon game in the first place, so I don't catch any. Still fun to do some of that stuff anyway. I like catching them. Because it's something I do. I miss Stream Raiders with, you know, to be able to do and all that. So I'm kind of hoping for something that'll have a good community feel like that. Return. So I don't know what it is. So and there will be some. There is a cool damp breeze coming in this window now. I turned off the heater and I could suddenly am really feeling the coolness, but I'm wearing kind of like shearling slippers. Um, computer partially doing enough. Yeah, kind of like this Kishara thing. Can be handy. Oh, I haven't tried it in a wave. I haven't done a wave in so long. But yeah, I mean, it periodically doesn't work anyway. Certainly be a thing. My food is on its way. Del Tacos. Apparently, it's been tacos, a little bit of fries, a Coke, and a beer time. I just ordered a mess of their taco. Crunchy taco. I'm gonna crunch taco and ASMR and here. I'll try to eat it a little further away. This one should give us. We'll be able to finally get. I think we'll have everything that we need in the refinery. I mean, for the moment. Um, let's see what we got. We're in the red, so soon this thing's gonna go away. Guess we'll spend the remaining time mining a little bit. That still got a little of the life here. Little Omega. watching for that drop of the Omega. It's one of those things where I think it's going to happen a lot sooner than it does. Only got a little less than 2 minutes before. However, I think it'll drop sooner than that anyway. Shit, that seem to be as bad as I thought they were at one point. Well, I just hit whatever's out here. Not yet. Still here. Now I don't even see a sliver in my hole. Oh. Kind of waiting for this Omega thing to kick in and tell me it's time to stop. There, I just went there. Now we'll sit on that node, and with our remaining 9 minutes, we'll find some of that stuff. Let's get to this. An archer. Okay, do I have an alliance? I got the rare one. It's up. Doing these this week. Ever. Well. And I usually do this one a little just to try to get those rare parts. Ah, transfers. Trying to figure out what I need to do next. Okay, let's go in here. And store. I can convert these. I was low on it for something. I think it was for the snipe tooth, but And so if go to the ship friends here. So we got well, we had the relativity in here, and we have everything else, but we don't have the garbage scow, so I thought I'd start buying the garbage scow. There we go. So, oh, look at items. And items. Gonna be here any minute. I'm just kind of waiting on the dog to bark. Yes, got that stuff. Okay. Okay. That's doing its thing. Question is, anything do we need to do? Oh, the dog will bark when my food. However, while this is mining and stuff, I'm going to take a second and be right back. Right, I'm going to check on the beer store. Stores, not store. Here. All right. Yeah, we got some Christmas. I mean, Christmas beer is my favorite beer. Oh, I'm starting to decide. Dude, it's almost here. Thinking I don't know if there's a lot of people on, so kind of help with like if I was trying to do relativity ones. But I think more likely the information. I think I should do some minion ones. Orders just delivered, it says. So let me get those delicious tacos. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We got a massive plate of Del Taco tacos and some of their crinkle cut fries because that's what comes when you buy the tasty Diet Coke, which is special. Those are good for me. And sauces. All right. Anyway, we're here. Hey, people. Gotcha. Oh, grill chops. Gotcha. All right. He's already on health. Anybody useful? What's Fox doing below? I think Burns and Morales. The kiddos. There they are. Attendees on somebody's ship. So, right. I wanted to get a little bit of this done. One second. Here. That's just this one can go there, and this one needs a moment. Obviously, those are not my people. Something else. And just impulse speed. Neat. Go there and change the care, but we're doing solo, so I could do 7. Where is she? Critical hit chance, damage. He needs a lot of health. But who else is here with pumps? Trip Tucker. Not him. Not so much. Beckett. Boimler. And then I think we just we jump because it's jump day. This we go ahead and grab a Cerritos. I got a bunch of these. The individually wrapped gel taco. Kind of like it, like a Taco Bell crunchy tacos, but better. Make the meat is actual meat. Always an improvement. Get a few bites, and I want to crunch away from y'all. So, mm, mm. your classic Americanized, non-authentic, classic crunchy taco. Though, but he's a good one. I want to run some of this stuff because I haven't. Want to build up what we have. So that when we get to the faction store, when the thing starts, um, when the alliance tournament starts, I'll be able to pull the rare one. Need to make sure I want to get the stuff so I'm ready to do that, and then we'll use whatever else. So I'll build this one up. Ah, there's a wild rookadee. I found out Augie's a big fan of the crinkle cut French fries, particularly from Del Taco, because I got some by accident and I fed him one as like a treat, and he's been really a big fan of them. Um, so I always give him some. I gave him some in the kitchen. He's now here. If I drop some or need to give him more French fries, he's not telling me to restaurant to. I'd be told not to give him. We learned after I found out he really liked onion rings. I found out I'm not supposed to give dogs onions, but didn't bother him. But he loved them. I'll tell you that. I bought several of these tacos. Ooh, tacos. I have like 5 tacos here, but they're delicious. I will probably save some of them. supposed to rain at like 2, and it is getting super dark out there. Cool. Get some rain. Perkins. These rare, so we're ready as well. First talk. First two talkers went down like butter. The rest will be much slower because I'll feeling the food. Okay, so that weird lines. What's this? Oh, well, we'll take that stuff. Now I haven't even done my away team. That before. He's on a ship. Okay. Doing it then. What about this one? Will work. Violet says bon appetit. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hitting the spot. This one broke and all the meat just fell out. Now it's a taco salad in my hand. Thankfully, I'm eating these on the paper so that it's like on plate. Trying to figure out our progress here. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be making a um, pasta and a ragu, so with beef and pork, tomato and stuff. That's a kind of Italian American type of thing. Hope to cook it slow. Well, it's rainy and dark. It really make the house smell like salt. No problem. Let's see. Yeah, I'll save these other two goes probably and just eat a few of these French fries. Stuff. And I think I'll be full and just enjoy my Coke and then have a beer. Save the other two. Snack. You eat tomorrow or something. Would do the relativity formation, Crimin formations or whatever, but again, it's pretty quiet. I'm gonna get my what's up? Obviously, we're not going to pull this one. We're knock, but most importantly, want the rare one full for the fullest rare pull. So that if I get lucky and get that on the Alliance tournament day one, I can do it, and then maybe it'll reset before time. Yeah, that's what those. Alert! There's a Pokemon. Multiple. Good luck with your catches. You can join the Pokemon game if you've never played. Exclamation Poke Start. Soon we're going to transition and check out some Dune. So they have like basically a weekly Alliance tournament, faction versus faction thing. It's really pretty cool. How about Livingston? Okay, after that one, we'll have a full pull. We won't do yet, and we have a bit more of the other stuff. And there's some of these French fries to feed Augie while I'm cooking today. Call him on my birthday. Burritos buffing. Hate that book. More of that. Look at these chests. Purple. Okay. This one will finish. Like, it's ready. Tournaments. Fun. We'll grind that up a little bit so we can get those. And that one back as we're done with Cerritos buff. Yeah, it looks like we can upgrade. No, we just upgrade the level. Okay. The Pharaoh threw me off. Yeah, this is where I was low on that. But I need. Hey. Open those to see what progress is being made. Check. Close. This one might do it. This one's full, so let's pull it. And we're looking at right up. Good. March progress. The average. Mm. This one to run. Bring those open. I think that more than gets us full of green one, I think. Yep. Just more rares. Trying to see if that was F. I couldn't tell. It is F, but it's raining yet. Oh, but boy, does it look nasty and great. All right, let me get these ships back. Fine. Be right back. Let me take stuff to the kitchen, and we'll talk about next steps. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Just talking about this sauce. I was gonna make Mrs. Rooster's gonna have me follow a closer to a really good actual Italian recipe that is delicious. So I'll do that. Let's see. Alrighty. So we are gonna transition to Dune. And the storm is about to begin. It's just rain. As long as it's just rain. Not flooding and not winds that knock down trees that cause power outages. Once I finish my Diet Coke, we're going to have a Christmas beer. Now, let's get... There it is. I did check, and yes, they're saying the base reconstruction tool is going to come out in the following update. We got an update this week. This week coming, probably Tuesday. And then, which will have other stuff, important, helpful stuff, but not the base reconstruction tool, which is like the base backup, which is very cool. They're going to put it out in they said a few more weeks in the next patch, which will be the December patch, which I guess will come before Christmas, because U.S. Thanksgiving is only celebrated in the U.S., but Christmas and New Year's is celebrated across the globe. So look at that rain getting ready to push in. 1 second. Mrs. Roosters decided she had an alternate plan to make me a birthday cake, because I wasn't going to have her make one, because one was going to take or make it today, and now she's come up with a different idea and make a bundt cake with a ganache drizzle instead of a layer cake, and it'll be great. Now let me go over to like Twitch and stuff and change my game title. In Dune Awakening now. Dune Awakening. Here we are. I don't know that we can really change it on the other things. Super easy. I don't know how to change the title in TikTok, YouTube. It has similar, but I'm not gonna. All right, get some Dune going on here. Alrighty. So the lands rad is going to end in 4 hours and 7 minutes. We're going to win. And there's stuff here. I think there was one of these had Adept Swords, House Hagal, and it's giving, nothing major. Do we, House Hagal light armor? Let me see if I have the Hagal light armor. Rendering. No, I don't have it, so it'd be okay if we get it. One thing is to do the math here. Go. All right, so it's 1,066 to get 14,000 is obviously under 14. I think it's probably 13. But always 14,000 1,066 equals. You still have to make a 14th. And we didn't have any, so. Couple things. All right. Here's the adept sword, so I need 14 of these. We'll start with 5. Last steel. Well, that's making. Just saw a plant, and I remember like 300 plant fiber that I can pick up. Short jaunt around my base. I had 180, but it's yes, these did just come back. I was gonna say it's 200, but now we're pushing 260 again because I forgot I go and pick up the starter ones again. That's how I'm hitting. There, 290. Water's at max. Five. I don't need blood. I'm just trying to decide what things are going. Let's see. Steel still running? Yeah, before it. Good, we can finally see the end of the steel because I was doing all that steel run. Because it was house sore. Uh, I any bandages? Rooster, no bandages. Go down to the ouchie box and bandages because I am going to do some killing, arming a few other things. Yeah, gas here, so. Fast ship. Wasn't watching enough, but if you overheating's no big deal when you're gliding. Wild Forgets. Event Pokemons. Yeah, ready.
In the name of the Red... Excellent. Ah, the delivery for House Hay.
Hop over and do a piece of drill bit. No longer really dark. Not sure. I don't think it's raining. supposed to be. Spell.
Enemy found.
So that's spell. Yeah, they're not.
Your water is mine.
Yeah, that's not how I planned to kill him, but either way. That's still suit tubing. And binder, sand trout leathers, diamondine dust, carbide scraps. All the stuff one needs.
Reveal yourself. They're here.
Yes, now that the now that I have dealt with the unwriter.
Someone's here.
Something here. Settings. Change the stream category. What? No thanks. Yes, I wanted to update this. I get a lot. Guess I have drops now. Easy. Alright. Yeah, that should have changed my name on all the different places. One, so you get drops. But importantly, like so TikTok knows I'm playing Dune. Get a lot of people on TikTok for Dune players. Freaking in the Dune stream. Not nearly so much Star Trek. Like that. There. This could be a Ozer over here. Oh, you're alive. Is he not dropping? Doing okay, Mrs. Rooster? Hanging out behind the screen. Getting a little late lunch before she goes briefly to the store to get a few things for some dinner. I need bacon for the sauce. Now this is where I usually get into trouble if I am not careful.
For the tyrant worm. Shields up.
Oh, there's another runner.
Changing ammo.
Another runner. I thought it was. Runners are the ones that were dabbers. It's fair, buddy. The only reason I'm even killing these guys is to get up the steel tubes. Yeah. Yeah. Last one, and we should. Was so dark clouds, but then that rain either moved on or it's gonna rain with the sun out. Go fast. Fast, go long. Put this base into Alt-Lift. We've been expanding and expanding and expanding ever since. Oh yeah, and another gun in there. Keeping these for when they have a turn in. Kind of expected. Great. Suspensor belt was a turn in. And I think I want to check and see. I'm gonna get past the Airkeen and see if we sold anything. That's not important. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. I've been farming grass as you've seen me, so I'm gonna take 500 grass. I'll fly real quick up to Airkeen. There's a wild Koji Kiss. Wondering about that rain after. I don't know. It's saying the chances in an hour, but oh, there's a chance right now. Oh. Who knows? But it's less stormy. Mrs. Rooster's gonna run to the store. I didn't want her to be out there. Have to go out there in the rain. Let's go see if we lucked out and sold those industrial pumps. Good luck, average. We both got it. Congrats. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if we've had any luck selling things. No? It is sold. Let's look. There's my pumps, cheaper than that one. The cobalt, cheapest. My silicon blocks at the cheapest. Nice. Let's sell this. What do I want to sell? Let's see. 125,000 on 10 minutes of running. I mean, it sells. Got everything. Go guard, cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle to you. That encourages me to. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How you doing? And greetings back to you. We were doing Star Trek for the first few hours, and then now we're cock-a-doodling and Dune here. Happy Sunday. It's the birthday stream. And the birthday weekend, but this today's the birthday, so it's the birthday stream. And there's a sandstorm. Where is the sandstorm?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That is coming too close. I have to go out. Can't dodge that. No. Cthulhu, well, welcome in, and thank you for the happy birthday wish. Doing well. Thanks for staying high. Blue pass. Now I should be coming back from that. And I'll go run the Harkonnen. There. All right. Thanks, dear. Is Rooster going to the store to get the bacon for the sauce? Well, we're gonna win. Lands rad. There's stuff. There is this one, which no, Vernius. If this flips and we can get the control point, which I don't know that we will, is they have the Focus Buggy Cutter Ray Mark 6, but you got to kill Kirab, which of course is easy, but that'd be a lot to get 10,500 points out of it. So I was gonna go race for the point. It's at some point, but that because that would be good to get. So we are gonna win. It's not particularly. Not so super good. I mean, you know, it depends on, I don't know what we're gonna win, but there we go. So, yeah, I didn't know if you were going to be able to get on into Luke or not. Went up to it. Have you? Some adept getting on. Oh, good. There's an adept sword turn in that I was doing some of. That's a new the one that showed up last night. Get it done. What I can do. Somebody's still in here. Oh, no. Bigger buggy boot Mark 5. And we're out. See where that went in. Trigger buggy boot. Looks like that. Right. And Schultzman Shield Mark 5. Those are just for us. I'll put that in the thing. They don't. Those don't. I haven't seen those as a Landsrat turn in. I don't think ever. I'll put one of those in. There you go, for Bat It Down or somebody, or any of us when we need it. I'm using a 6, but a 5, if you don't have a 5. Eric might get on there too, so. Let me see if it's ready to finish this steel up. Yep. And the water down just a little. And a little already deposited. Spice weaponry. There is a cave up there. Probably should go. Probably should deep desert a little bit. Probably the best thing to do. Run the caves. See a cave like Duluth and all that. I see a cave that looks like it's just over like E1 or E1, like just over the line. So now if it's not a gank fest, you know, and can get in, get out, that'll be the best stuff. So that'd be generally worth it. I don't know which kind of cave. Hopefully it's the easy cave, but we can find out. Here, close. Haven't been desert at all. Like I can some balls. Maybe do some icing or mining. Maybe. Be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright. Or let me see. It looks asking. What the look you can you if I put it in stream, can you get it? In the stream chat? Struggle to find it here. Oh, I think I can do it. Here. I'm getting it now. I'm just always wondering how it. Okay. Folks wondering. Here's my Amazon link. It's an Amazon affiliate. And let me see. Oh. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you turn on your Twitch Prime and you can do a free sub here to the channel. Gives me real money, but it costs you no money. It is a help. Oh, we're getting that. Okay. Let's get some stuff out of here. I know, go. Soft step boots. Supposedly. Oops. That. Where are my gloves? These are. The two. Oops. And that passes out. Not sure. I was hearing Mrs. Rooster back. Kind of waiting for Mrs. Rooster to get back real quick before I do that. Because if I get into some trouble, I'm gonna need it. Alright. It looks trying to get rid of some fuel that I have. Deposit it. Carry those and carry big ones. What I don't take with me is that. I don't take with me is that gun, that gun. Everything else I'm gonna keep with me. Gotta get my ball shooter. Here's this in case I need some anti-aircraft related something. Put that in there and then there. Back up at any of these. These don't. I like that one. I gotta go repair some of this stuff. Okay. Plus, Mrs. That's from the store. Just go to the bodega, but. There's that. Need it. Fuel. Alrighty. Need some desert level fuel. Some. That's it. I'm looking for Mrs. Rooster. Oh, she went to a bigger store. Makes sense, because we didn't need such bonus stuff. Before I start flying out there. Well. Thruster has room to be fixed. Where's the third? Oh, here. Tell me that the break. Dude. It's me. So I don't know that I need it as much. I'm gonna grab a Christmas beer, ready, and then. But I remember I can go to a base and sit safely, so I'll be right back. Okay. That is some cold air coming in. Let me see what. Well, it says it's 60, but it is overcast. It's not dark like it was. Getting excited. Time 1:30. So, damn it. Let's see here. Alright, so I got a. It's not a Christmas beer, but it is one of their brewery ones. This one's called Bakery Rocky Road Brownie. Imperial stout with cacao nibs, vegan vanilla marshmallows, walnuts, and natural vanilla flavor. Actually, not too crazy on the alcohol side, which is good. Look it up. Hey, welcome in. You're feeling well? Oh, that's good. Maybe it's making. Yeah, well, maybe it's making the path. There it is. Rocky Road Brownie. Figure out what we think of this beer. Here's a little pour for you guys. Imperial stout with all that extra stuff in it. So, take a. Yep. That's pretty good. Yeah, it does taste like a sweet kind of chocolatey brownie type of thing. Yeah, nice. Oh, I'm just about to go into the deep desert. Thuluk, talking to a Thuluk on Discord. I think I'm gonna go in the deep desert and get some of these caves. I haven't been in the deep desert at all this week. So. And I was just looking and I saw a cave that was tempting. There's one just over the line in E1, just over the PvP line, and it's so the full chest. Let's see, there's one in B5, that'll be easy. There's ones in A row, which are gonna be, they're just gonna give spice infused or aluminum, but looks like the main one to get is either B5, which of course is free and easy, and then E1. So, and that the appeal. E1, not too far from a large spice field. Things are kind of spread out this week. I'm looking at the, the medium spice. There's a bunch of medium spice blows. They'll be all in D and low E. I'm gonna be able to find some of that, so it'd be good to get some spice and some cave stuff. I was trying to. I know that even though we don't, Thuluk don't have our base out there, Native has a base in A row, and has that we should have access to. Although, be something to check for yourself at Thuluk to make sure you do. You probably do. We've had access to native spaces before, I believe. Yeah, well, yeah, when he had D, and he's got another D row base and an A row base now. So he's got two bases out there. Should have access to them. So I'm planning to fly out with my assault and plant it at like the A row base, and then use my scout to fly around for stuff, and then gonna pick some balls and stuff. I want to try to hit this PvP cave, hopefully. I'm going right now, so feel free to come, because I know I've got to pause I'm waiting for Mrs. Rooster to get back from the grocery store in case she needs a hand, and I welcome her. We went to pick up a few things, but we needed bacon for the ragu for tonight's pasta. So I don't know where this is, so I'm gonna go in the center. I'm gonna scan around on A and find the first base. Use that as arc, because you know, with those two bases, they'll give some safety in the deep desert if I need to rest somewhere or go to the unload the car. Yeah, I just switched myself. I hear you. Yeah, might as well do that, because I was saying if we needed, if we, you know, if you're feeling good and we start going, hey, let's get some plastanium, we can just fly the buggy over to native space and then assemble it. you know what I mean? And then use it some today and then disassemble it when we're done, that kind of thing. So no reason we can't do that if we once we know we have access and all that. I am supposed to have access. I don't see them on my map, so that's one. Let me note that. So they're not shown on my map, so I don't know if native didn't do it this time, or they said they had them, but maybe they didn't give me access. Maybe. I don't know. So we might not have access, so I may have to come out with my scout after all. If I don't have a place to keep this, it's gonna be different. Yeah, I don't see it, so they might have broken it down. Yeah, Tony, how you doing? Man, me too. Yeah. I don't see a base. I don't see a base that I am aware of. It might be set to guild, and then of course I can't find it. So so I'm gonna fly back and drop off my assault, and I'll scout around before get some scout around before I come back, like for a spice run or something. We're gonna have to play it a little more old school. No, bases aren't showing. It's a bummer. I don't feel like building a base today to take it down tomorrow or tonight. Yeah. Well, I'm not dressed for that, but we could always come back, I think. I'm dressed to do cave run, and sanding and stuff, or mining. I know we need some spice, so it would be nice if we could get enough. We have about 1,500 spice sand, so if we could get, 8,500, so we can make another 200, or even more. So we can find, handy Dan. So it'll depend. I'll ask if native comes in stream. We'll find out. Change, but it makes it a lot easier if we have base to camp at. I like being able to take both ships out. Take the assault out there and leave it somewhere, and until I'm ready to use it and use the scout. I'm gonna fly in my fast scout. Change of plans. Maybe I doubt the base will show up. Because I think it shows automatically if you're set to associate. I don't think you have to, like, discover anything. Ooh! I'm gonna stay close because I don't know when Mrs. Rooster's getting back. I want to be able to cross over the overland map. I don't have the base now. Park at. Changes things a little. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, you know, I haven't done any scouting or anything yet. I'm bringing a missile launcher in case, you know, but about it. Doesn't hurt. I only got like 50 missiles, but you know, it's just bring a little bit in case I need to shoot somebody. Yanking. Trying to. Or at least to shoot at them so that they get a little feel. I'm assuming this base is not. I think I'll catch E5 real quick. Right here, anyway. Or has already been. I'll just tell you to go. Hey, this way. We're leaving. I'm gonna find this B5 cave, and then, but you can go get it on, you know, should be, you know, on your own right after that once I got it, and then we can try the E1 cave a little later after I know Mrs. Rooster's back. Would be preferable. Be able to. Well, there's only one place for this cave to be. Oh, that's probably where it is. All right, that's easy. All right. Let's figure out where this cave is. Technically. It's got there's arms. If I get close enough, I can. Hopefully, it's the kind I like. I can't tell yet. Yeah, I'm only getting one cave door notice, so that's already a positive. I'm gonna find the. There. Let me see. Yep, it is the my preferred cave style. Well, and this one's B, so it's completely safe. And it's not by a control point or anything, so I'm gonna run in here. When you get here, it's easy. Okay. You know. I thought it was working better. Welcome back, man. Okay, all right. Oh, yeah. Can't get an NVIDIA. Right now, that's not helping. Resetting. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mrs. Rooster's here. Do you need any help bringing stuff in? Okay. Mrs. Rooster here, she doesn't need help. So, I am going to fly briefly to the overland map, check in with her, and then I'll be back out safe. Thuluk, are you on your way out to the deep desert? Okay. Okay, it's, you know, I did a survey, but there's one rock formation to the right center in B5, and it's there. There's only one rock formation in all of B. So once you get past the cliff, or the shield wall. So, and it was just easy. I just went and got a Valari steel suit and some stuff. So the E1 will be more lucrative. So, and of course, if we get some shipwrecks. I'm attempting to exit via A4 real quick, and then I'll be back. Be right back. Gonna hover out in the travel there, so I'll be right back. Y'all don't go nowhere. Cockadoo. Alright, I'm back. Fat Tony wants to know what server play on. We are playing on House of Elm. Siege. Jakarutu. Coming back in. Sorry. Yeah, that's good. Mm-hmm. Your display driver. Hmm. Oh, that's not how I wanted to. Good luck. Sounds like you're having lots of fun times. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hope you get to have enjoyable time. A5. I'm working my way to A1. I'm glad you enjoy it. I would not. I don't have the time. Yeah, I don't. Okay. You're way ahead of me. Are you scouting anything, or are you just flying? Right. But so I meant, are you scouting on the way, or you're just beelining it? I am now in B4. I guess I'll try to meet up with you. And if House Vernius flips, it's in like H8 or something, but it's the one that, well, we don't have that much time, so control point is not going to be. I'd like to get that Focus Buggy Cutter A Mark 6, but we're not going to get it. Good. Have to kill. Yeah, you have to kill so many Kirab. Thousands of Kirab, and I know they're easy to kill, but still. I'll try to go E1-ish. Don't know if you're gonna hit. I don't know if there's gonna be gankage there or not. I mean, it's a possible gank point, you know, but it's the only cave in PvP land, and it's the best cave for the week. But it's also late in the Lands Red cycle too, and plus it's on our server where we often don't have that problem much. But once is enough, as far as I'm concerned. This rooster is making me a cake that should be delicious. I see spots to drop. I'm gonna Mm-hmm. You can get a crash ship on the PvP side. That's going to be that is super good. You have a chance to get like three blueprints of the best from the best loot table, as opposed to if it's in the PvE side, it won't be as good. It'd still be, you know, still good stuff, but significant lucrative stuff because there's actually different loot table for the stuff that's up there. That link will show you the whole DD map every week. Oh, thank you. That's I guess it doesn't. I got that link. I have that server. I think links are disabled in Twitch chat here, but you can always put it. Oh no, you're in YouTube chat, so it'll be in YouTube chat, but it's not showing. But I have the one you're on. That's where I've been referencing. I like to survey one to get the points. And right now we're still getting, I think, the extra XP, so I think we're getting 150 instead of a. Okay. Pay attention here. Yep, 150. So we're getting that bonus for the always scout, so. I'm in C2. Rock formation out in the distance. I think I'll. Who knows how out in the distance that is? Yeah, I've got a couple of the. I've got the Dune Awakening interactive, the Deep Desert map that I think is what you're listening to, Tony, which I appreciate. It is a great map. I've got that pinned in my D2 now. I'm just stopping a scout when there's a big bunch of rock. Bummed about the stuck. I'm bummed about the bases not having the access, or them being taken, which is fine. That's why you build your own base, so you know where it is and have access to it. Bummed it's not theirs, so it was, or I thought it was. Boom. That is, right, this is still gonna be E. Yep, C. Oh, it's D1, but it's land. Super dark again. Well, the temperature is dropping. Now I'm in E1. I'm gonna survey it from this group of rocks that I think is on the correct side. I could be wrong. This group of rocks might not, but I might also be where the cave is. I am in the PvP side, and I think this is probably where the cave is. Yep. There's... I'm gonna survey it anyway from here. Did you find the cave and do it? Alright, I think I'm at it. Well, they have three, just maybe one was like obscured or buried in sand, or... I found the cave, so... And I just sat here to survey it, and nobody attacked me. Cave is... There's the entrance to the cave, so I'm gonna come in here and pocket my ornithopter. Safety. Thing is okay. I'll let you know. Nobody had broken the moisture seal. They're lying in wait, which would be stupid. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? And there's only one. It's crew chief still suit. I only got one thing out of it, but I think it has an opportunity to give me up to 3. And it's a different thing, so it's gonna go out of here. I am getting back to fly. Yep. It's real close over the line. In fact, when you cross the line, you'll see, you'll see the thing. I'm in E1, so let's see. Just want to get into a safe spot. Because it doesn't, it's like right over the line, But that does increase it. I'm looking. That's me. That's me. I'm looking for you. I'm just floating, hovering, but until I see you, I can't. Oh, is that you? Oh, that's you. You see that big rock formation in front of you? That's it. Yeah, you're just... Hey, hey. Stop while you're ahead or while you're functioning, I would say. Well, that's a start. Alright. Do Luke holler at me? I mean, not that I could really do a lot. But I didn't see anyone coming, so I'm gonna kind of fly E2, D2, try to scout some of this stuff, try to find where the medium spice sand glow might be active for us. Apparently I get into the PvP side. Hey, that's better than what I got. And I think I want 30 copies of that personally, so. Find a rock formation. I would like to get the E and the D row like plotted so that I can E3. I'm gonna try to survey that. I want to be able to find the well, the spice is gonna be gone after tomorrow, but still. Hey, there's a ghost, pokey ghost. In there, the event one. ultra balling since it's the last day of the event. And that cave, I like it when we have a close PvP cave that we can do that farm on. You know, that's a real good option for us ratters. Jump in, get it over the course of the week. But we haven't had that in a couple of weeks. So it's just obviously like you got. I think I just found a medium spice flow out here in PvEE. They're all in E and D amongst. There's nothing south of D. If you don't get, you know, E is as good as it gets. Or as low as it's going to get. I'm going to mark these. This one's pretty mostly untouched or untouched. I'm going to land on it, and I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, well, I'm not. It's E4. I just mapped it in E4. So that's one that we could come back and get. We could come back with our stuff. That would be useful. I'm gonna map that. You want to come back with two assaults and sweep that sucker up at E4. Good. That would be a good use. I need it. Go there. I saw the dust, but I thought that was a ice blow, but not. Yeah. Or it could even be a medium. I see there's something off there. Well, it might have gone away enough. It might be small. They blow up the same, but how long? Yeah, how long the plume stays is what's in D4. I don't think I've surveyed this yet. Fuck! I'm not at the right. Not at the right meters. Testing station in D4. These are the real. But the ones in PvP are even. So we've been doing A-row ones. We gotta see how good we can do with like PvE row. Up some more notches. Here is the entrance. There it is. Give me my 300 points for this. There we go. There is. Yeah, I just surveyed on a rock, and that happens to be where. Yeah, that's you. That's me. So yeah, let's go get that. Let's go. I want to go get the assault and get the E4 E4 spice. At least I'm gonna. If you're up for it, though, we'll get even more. That'd be good because we could probably get 20,000. Yeah, but we need our assaults. Yeah, this is where it would be great if we had guild base access. Part sucks. I was gonna bring the assault out, park it somewhere, and then I could just go get it. I'll dump the other stuff. I'm ready for spice, but I don't have my shit. Somebody else out here? The PvE land. B4. Soon. Headed, yeah, headed to it. Looks like an exit. Oh! Well, again, yeah. I mean, it gives you the symbol that you're supposed to like learn. I'm not so up on it. I know some of them, or I'm starting to, recognize them. There's always a couple that there's always like two that well, there's not always, but there are several that look similar to one another. So, like Hagal and Harada, I think both look similar, have some similar shapes. Like Moritani is the horse, the knight chess piece kind of thing, Verota is the little lute or thing, and it's some of those kind of get. Enola is the Reading Rainbow open book. I'm going to get my yep. Yeah, good. I was planning to make a very long sauce. Mrs. Rooster's like, this sauce recipe is not a long sauce. I'm making some variants, but so that may mean I'm trying to figure out how long I have. She's working on making this cake that she got inspired to for me for my birthday. It should be delicious. Impressive. Because it needs plenty of time to cool so she can do what she wants with it. And I'm gonna unplug and cook this pasta sauce. They have a pleasant work week. They'll be getting out of work early on Friday. Like, well, not early, but early for early day, like a 4:30-ish day. Following Thanksgiving week, I'm gonna have to work a lot. And I only have Thanksgiving off, which I am bummed about. Alright, I hear you. Well, I'm basically... Yeah. I hear you. Oh, I will recommend, Luke, I'll tell you, I'm in the Chome, or the normal assault variant look, as opposed to the Atreides, which I think is cooler. The reason I'm doing that is the Atreides one is physically bigger, and I find it harder to get into it in the deep desert quickly. Like, I have to move around more. So for the purposes of sand harvesting, I've converted mine to the normal style, although I do like the other one for cool style for like doing other things. And I mentioned that just because I remember got the cool looking one. And so that might be an, you might want to convert your variant as well. I definitely noticed big differences in, because the assault is not that easy to access from certain points anyway, on the ground. One of the many reasons I'm not as fond of it. And then here at 6 and pop in. And so I am coming back. That it is a kind of a hitbox and access point issue that I'm doing it for. So I'm pretty nervous about being able to quickly get away from the worm in a spice sand scenario. So you may not be. I am. Let me see. I said E. It was an E4 somewhere. Where the hell is that? Or was it E2? Where did I tell you it was? Now it's not. Okay, that's. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It wasn't. Oh, I set a waypoint. Okay, got my waypoint. Hello, who's that? I don't know who it is, but. Somebody's here. I assume that's not you. Yeah, it's not you. It's fine. I am going for the spice. Someone in my stream is in our guild and has a deep desert base. Please add me as an associate to it today, and I'll be quite grateful. Yeah, we're getting the bonus XP. Headed out to that E4 spice field. Hoping you'll join me. I've got my my scout ticketed in case I die or need it, lose my assault or something. So I can make more of the tier 6 things I was tempted to make. I was like, I better hold off so I don't eat into my spice since I'm not farming spice. That might have been a E4-ish blow. It could have been C. I don't know if it was a small blow or medium. at the plume, but like it's a little not far enough, I think. So Jadic is in here, another event Pokemon. Narrowing in on this thing. 2,300 kilometers, meters, actually. Yes. Oh, I forgot to take all my shit out of my stuff when I moved too quickly. So my personal inventory is pretty full, so that's less thrilling. See how bad it is. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit. Pick up a few files. Cool. This is wow. Oh. Do we? Well, there he is. Be a nice chill thing, easy chill thing to do. And go like the aluminum base. Comes a worm. There's that worm. There he is. It's like, I wonder when he's gonna show. It's mildly upset at me. I brought the worm for the first time. And where he goes. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, it's medium. It's a 2 assault job. I'm not gonna talk to you about smalls. I don't even mark them. On the mediums. Oh. About 2 assault, full assault trips or something, roughly. Nope. Stayed aloft too long, we overheated. A little unexpected. Maybe because I was up high. Having to go up really high to get his worm sign to go like over 700. Yeah. Usual. I think he's. Part of it is it's like on a little dune hill. Yes, so affecting it somewhat. My faculties. See what's left when you get here. Just heard a worm moving around, but on the PvE side, I was making a deal about it. I think it's the right side. Comes a worm again. I'm in the air, I'm getting in the air, so you may be able to find me. I don't think we're showing on each other's compasses right now. I can tell. There should be some there, yeah, there's... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I see that. Yeah, let's see that one. Yeah, that's... Well, and that's where they, I mean, they're on the map like that. Low E and D are where we can find, you know, mediums. Overheated again, because I'm going up to like, it's up at like 800. Trying to get this damn worm to go away. Just worm. I see you. Yeah, I've been here a while. Yeah, the worm's gonna come pretty quick. Especially once you start shooting too. Well, you've got that compact compactor going. But, we want all this sweet, sweet spice, so... This was a pristine field I've been working on. Took a while. Here he comes. I'm not gonna go as high. I keep running out of overheating myself. Yeah, the warp sign went away, but alright. How are you turning there, worm? Gonna come back around where I need to be up Earth again. Around. Turning around. I think he's coming almost straight back, actually. That's no bueno, worm. I figured he was coming. Got just over 10,000 spice so far. That is definitely a medium over there, and probably D1. Mm-hmm. And D1's on the map. I mean, they're on that interactive map. They'll show you where they are. They just aren't necessarily popped at that time from the map. It'll show you all the little locations of where they're, kind of currently a week. So a good one to kind of look at. I mean, but you can always count on basically D and E are where you're gonna find them. And there's a lot of them. So. Oh, I was just coming back and he's already popping. And he's coming fast this time. He skipped his... He did the fast rotation. I'm going to go peg that D1 and head on back. I've got... You can... There's enough there that you can get what you want to get, and... Although I'm going to peg this one, but actually I'm going to go in because I don't know. I'm going to be getting off the stream pretty soon, so I may get on later, but it's hard to say. I got to do some cooking and cleaning and prepping and birthday time with Mrs. Rooster and stuff. So. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we got a good bit of it. And if you get more, I've got 11,000, so I'll be able to fire off one. And if you have 8,500 or no 7,500, that'll be sufficient to run a second load. The machines, that'll be 400, which will, I think we have something like 400, 500, 600, so it'll be a big addition. Wondering when the next sandstorm's going to roll through. But... Appreciate the spice assist. We definitely need it. Get this in the base. Hear the sandstorm music, but not intensely. Somewhere out there. No sandstorm currently. Good to have some more spice. We got a Valari still suit. As a dash stamina thing. First time I've gotten that at least one more time. Hey, I got 10 plasteel plates that time. I haven't really been seeing those. That was good. Might have been from the PvP side. Okay. 200 spice coming up. We now have 2,600, almost 2,700 waiting to merge with whatever you bring back if you look for another run. I believe there's a bunch of fuel cells at the aluminum base already. But ooh, I can smell that cake. Look in here. All right. Well, I'm looking because it's birthday time. It's gonna go. It looks like Major Samo is streaming Star Trek Fleet Command, so we have that and other options. I'm gonna go back to Star Trek for that. I want to raid into Samo. Haven't had opportunity to do that much, so now that we're doing more of that, so sure we share the love and all that stuff. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna raid in because I need to go cook and hang out. I'll play some Star Trek on my iPad in the kitchen, doing some low-level stuff, mining. And all right, so we're gonna raid into Samo. Be sure to represent. She knows as well. She's comes from our channel. Anyway, let's go on over there. You know, typically I'm gonna be on with some Star Trek and Dune now. Maybe we'll mix in a variety like a Baldur's Gate or a Skyrim or a Fallout or Fallout 76 or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But mainly Star Trek Fleet Command and Dune. You'll get some regular stuff that way. So let's go in and say hi to Samo. And y'all have a great weekend. A doodle do.